And you know what you haven't been using, Fitch? Your command. It didn't carry over, or it did maybe a half. Oh, so you did a whole bunch for the other version as well. Ugh. Stupid thing. Oh wow, my head goes right where that is. Like there was even in some parts I'm considering getting rid of the face cam entirely. But yeah, you haven't been using your command. How could you? I worked very, very hard. No, it's not hard. That didn't work hard at all. Wait, did I just see someone with a big ass hat? Your face. Who are you talking to? Your face. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn robot chicken. Damn robot chicken. Have you ever watched Robot Chicken, Rich? I used to watch it a lot.
Another adventure, are we?
A long time ago. You haven't? How dare you? This is blasphemy. This is freaking blasphemy. You should. There's some very hilarious skits in it. You need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard. So how do I learn it? So how to learn this disarming spell? Professor Heckett's assignment 2. I've completed Professor Heckett's assignment. Now I need to return to the defense against the Dark Arts classroom so that I can learn the... Oh! That would help that. You've been watching Sally play this all weekend? And you have not played it yourself.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And you haven't been playing it yourself? Learning montage? Yep, learning montage. Yeah, everyone's having a blast. Oh wait, no one is having a blast. This is making them look like they're having a blast.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes, I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Expelliarmus.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yeah, we are gonna practice. But yeah, are you gonna be playing this, Fitch, or are you just gonna keep watching it? Wait, where? Oh, there's the one. There's the.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
There's the.
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Eventually you will, but probably won't get to it until the end of the summer. Wait, why at the end of the summer? Huh? You put Far Cry 5 down? Wait, what's in here? A lost... A lost corridor in Hogwarts rumored to contain former herbology professor's dangerous magical plants. You honestly might start up a Legend of Dragoon playthrough ASAP. Wow.
Revelio.
But not this game. Well, toxic. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow 30 years. No one knows if she succeeded. And also, they did updates. They did update the tracker. Complete all side quests, that's not too bad. 75, sounds about right. Upgrade a piece of gear. Wait, stun 10 different... Use a mandrake. Wait, how the heck do you use a freaking mandrake? Breed every type of beast. Brew every type of potion. Grow every type of plant. Upgrade a piece of gear 3 times. Reach the highest point in the castle. The headmaster's upper study. Use flipendo 10 times to flip 1 cow or several. Spilled milk. Oh my goodness. You're not even a Harry Potter fan. You know, yes, it's a good game, but I guess you could say the magic isn't there for you. Oh, it's there. You gotta play the damn game. You fool. 95 million. Oh my goodness. My lord. Defeat a total of 50 enemies using Petrificus Totalis. Reach a damn combo. It is you just level 1. Come on, there's no lock on it though. What are you talking about? Just so rude. I'm not a Harry Potter fan. Wow. Toxic. So where is this entrance? Down here?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh. From becoming kindling. I know what you want me to do.
Incendio.
Venomous
This must be the
Feller.
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yeah, it does not care for light, so this one should go here.
Lumos.
Damn vines, get out of my way. Wait, is that the correct way? I don't want to go the correct way just yet. I do not want to go the correct way yet. Map not available. If it looks like that's the correct way. So where does this way go?
Incendio.
Crimson winter coat.
Lumos.
Damn, look at all this. These vines. Somebody's got to clean up these vines here. Jeez. What a dirty ass place. Reparo should go. Maybe that one.
Reparo.
Oh no.
Lumos.
Okay.
Incendio.
I thought I needed to repair that.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Gold rimmed hex. Wow. I don't know why. It's a crap.
Incendio.
Yeah, I don't see why. That chest was absolute garbage.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Oh. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna...
Incendio. Lumos.
What do I have a feeling this thing's gonna try to eat me? No. Not gonna set off a whole, you know, collapse in the building or something? Anticlimactic. So you told me to get something from the Venus flytrap, and it pretty much comes up here. It's the same damn planet that I could just grabbed. Are you fucking kidding me? I could just gave you a sample from up here and give you the same exact treatment. Yeah, I'm just putting these things in my pocket. This giant ass tree, it's in my pocket now. That's magic. Of the biggest pockets around. Now where is my... Oh, where's my desk? Except I have a plant growing in it. Stylish top hat. Ooh, stylish, it says. I love some top hats. Okay, I'll take it. Because top hats are awesome. Maybe you should wear a, you play adventure, just not in a rush. Yeah, I read that late. You know, you can wear the best gear and change its appearance to whatever you... No, I know. But I like this top hat. I only had the other top hat because it was a top hat. That was it. And now I found a better top hat. I like the look of this top hat, okay? Now you're judging me, sir? Wow. Just wow. Why so judgy to this top hat? You don't like this top hat now? Rude. So rude. So wait, where is the classroom itself? Oh, I seen that chest before. Oh, here's my plant. Oh. Okay, fine. That's all I have. I gotta go buy more. Nerd. But yeah, I'm fooling Fitch. Yeah, I know. But I do like this top hat. I don't know. I like top hats. Maybe you should wear a top hat on stream, Fitch. You gotcha. Fitch the top hat fella. Normal. Why is it loading? This is an SSD drive. You should be able to make it load instantly. There should be no loading screens of any kind. This is a PS5, not a PS4.
Prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I might just keep this.
Of
Wow.
course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
Yeah, I'm a normal.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you
Until
for
everyone
all
realizes
your
that you
help.
did not actually go down there.
Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Level 14, nice. Any other quests? Town? Nope. Oh, there's one on the world map somewhere. No surprise though. Oh my goodness. There's quite a bunch. But no, I am just gonna continue the story. Because I need the unlock ability.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's these things. Okay, come on. It should be by default. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, let's just go to the Forbidden Forest. Like, you know, like... we always seem to do. I don't know why. Oh, this is forbidden for students, but we're gonna keep sending you there every single time. Makes sense.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Oh, that's a one ginormous frog.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. I'm out before I find you.
Incendio!
Wait, it cannot come up this. It cannot come up this thing. That's hilarious.
Incendio! Incendio!
This is gonna be unfair. Hey, frog, great spined Dugbog, I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Literally. You can't do nothing.
Incendio!
Challenge unlocked. Defeat Dugbogs. That was just unfair for him. Dugbog tongue. Ew. Why would I want the tongue? Ugh. Carry that in my pocket. Disgusting. What was that about Ministry of Magic? This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. But you know what? In this wizarding world, every wizard goes to the Forbidden Forest every single time, even when they're not supposed to. And then, oh, I still love in the movies, right? I love in the movies. They say, oh, the Forbidden Forest is forbidden for students to go into. And then the teacher, as a thing to punish the students for staying out at night, pretty much makes the students go into the Forbidden Forest that is against the rules from going into. It's like, well, you say that they are forbidden to go into it, but then you put them into detention by shoving them into the restricted area that they don't belong by their own standards. It is so, I don't know. To me, it's kind of hilarious. Be told one area is forbidden, then poof, puts you in there as detention. Like, you can't have it both ways. It's either it's forbidden or it's not. Oh, there's some enemies over here.
I heard something.
Reducto!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo! Stop that, Hugo. Someone there?
Incendio!
No!
Accio!
Reducto! Oh, will you? Reducto! Pathetic! Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Heal! Okay, I'm pressing down the D-pad and it's not healing. This game is weird. This game is weird with its healing.
Incendio!
You've made a mistake.
I won't go down as easy. Protect us!
You may want to move.
Incendio!
You dare say one of my own. You will fall.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
A lot easier.
It's...
Took out a bunch of poachers. But yeah, sometimes it's just so weird. I can press it down on the D-pad and it just does not heal. Even though I pressed it. Well, 8 coins. How great. Ooh, this looks like a legendary. No, okay, lace sorcerer's hat. We're gonna change appearance back to that top hat because I like the top hat more. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Explosive. Oh, you can't go after the deer. Yeah, I'll wait here. Of course, I have to wait. Why not?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Where are you? I don't see you.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, I can see. Jackdaw's rests.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
No, you just sent me to my death.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming
I
back
just
to me.
saw spiders. Oh, great.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Oh, great. I sense spiders.
Accio! Incendio!
only 10 XP for, you know, attacking enemies. It's like 6 levels ahead of me. Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
This is some bullshit right now. That is so bullcrap.
Incendio.
Well, if we're talking speed.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
There's that. Yeah, how much more close am I gonna get to death? I wonder. Danger! Turn back! Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that, because why should I? Right? Why should I just turn back? Puffskin? Give it to me. Yep, I do. Puffskin. Get over here. Damn. But yes, you do. I think it's this way. 100 combo I to do.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Bird bath. Okay, there's a bird bath. Whisper the password.
Intramuros.
Did you get one of those suitcases from Fantastic Beasts first? What do you mean?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
To death. Oh god. What do you mean Fantastic Beasts suitcase? Wait, there's a suitcase in here?
I wonder
God.
how big this place is.
Wait a minute.
These fruits must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light it on the brick before they time out.
Easy.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Moonstone. Don't know what they are used for.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah, just burn a perfectly good.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
Damn it! Well, there's not gonna be no way I was gonna get 100 combo out of that, anyways. So well.
I'm not gonna touch these. Ugh. Accio. Accio.
$24. Oh boy, that's. I'm getting closer and closer to that 100, so there's that. I don't think there was enough again for 100. That's probably later. 60 experiences for. Oh, getting some rivet gloves. That's nice. Got some extra coins, but I don't think this is the room I'm supposed to be in, is it? Find the missing pages. But what do you mean, bitch, by the... I have never actually seen Fantastic Beasts, so I don't even know what
Jackdaw could solve this.
that means. Where'd you come from, you little... You little bastard? Sneaking up behind. Bird.
Incendio.
Wait. There's only two, though.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Hidden. Of course it's fucking hidden. Where? Oh, where is the hidden thing? Medallion. Oh, where could it be?
Revelio.
You gotta be kidding me. How can I get over there?
Incendio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Hmm. Maybe this way. This way looks promising.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio.
I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm confused.
Accio.
Oh, I think I get it now. You guys were hiding in a freaking crystal?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. That was pretty easy. Some coin.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh no, I'm breaking shit.
Reparo.
Okay, so that's not gonna get repaired.
Lumos.
That doesn't work. I do not know what to do here.
Revelio.
Nothing here. I am confused.
Revelio.
Because the third one is over there. So how can I... That's not... That cannot be right. Oh, there it is.
Incendio. Accio.
There we go. Never mind. That makes more sense. Like, why would they just make it pretty much impossible? Like that. Ooh, some coins. Oh, Spidey, just get away from me.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Oh my. That looks like a dangerous drop indeed. Actually, let's see what's over here. Okay. Defeat spiders. There's so much fucking spiders in this area. Little bastards.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
There won't be no more skeletons. They probably ate the skeleton somehow. 100 combos. Oh no. Okay, no. These are just juices. Very pointy ass mushrooms. Like I wouldn't want to eat that or even touch it for that matter. I'm good. I still want my fingers and all. Still want my fingers.
Accio.
Oh, nice. I collected something.
Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I already said that, okay? Oh, more potions. That's good. With how much I need them. More coins. Wait, I see a chest over there. How do I get over there? There's nothing to actually grab over there, though. Did not scare me. Nope. King Bob. No. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed with the jackdaw.
Oh, hi, big ass spiders. That's pink. Damn it! You fucking spider! No, I want you to restart. Kill me. Cause this is my, I think this is like my best chance at 100. Fucking little bastard spider from going underground. Little son of a bitch.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the dragon.
Is there a way I can just restart from settings? "47 seconds. Bean? Wow. A bean. Gosh darn it, it's either dead fish, strawberry, banana smoothie, barf, or peach. It's dead fish. My God.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the dragon.
Oh, son of a... How did you do that, you little bastard? You didn't even charge up that one. You just want to make sure you had your breakfast. How about you have one chip? That will be your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the dragon.
I wonder if it pause the 47. Ah, fuck these fucking spiders. 77,000 for Ghost Runner. That's pretty close. I did not see the spider on the right.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Like, this is like literally my best
More
chance getting it.
spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jack did.
You fucking spider. Okay, so one spawns on the right. One of those stupid fucking spitters. Oh, you fuck! Okay, this game is fucking bullshit, and that's so bullshit. Like, it just came out of the cutscene, and he immediately fired at me. How can I dodge something that
almost complete?
fires before the thing ends?
These can't be what the headed Richard Jack did.
Go behind cover, go behind cover. Before this thing can fucking fire at me. There we go. I hate these type of trophies so much, because I make so many easy mistakes that you should not make, obviously, but that is me. I make all the mistakes. That is what I do. And I cannot believe this is a freaking bronze. For me, it's like silver tier. Cause I bet Mind did this on his first try. I bet he did. I bet.
Farewell, monster. I can
Bro,
only imagine
149.
this
Let's go.
Jackdaw came this way.
Get wrecked. How dare you, bitch. Why would you do that to me? But yeah. Yes, I got the 100 combo trophy. I'm happy about that.
Incendio. Accio.
Wait, there's a third?
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
Where? Oh, there's some flowers here. Oh, it's mallow wheat. Mallow sweet leaves. I need those for the Merlin's trials. I only see two. Oh, I see the third. It's down there. What the hell? What the hell is it doing down there?
Revelio.
There's no way I can get... Unless it's on this side? Oh, it's... There it is.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio.
Easy. Oh, wow, look at that. Nice looking bridge.
Must be
From
getting
nothing.
closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand.
Oh
At least
boy.
they can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, damn, I didn't see that.
Smelling all the sorts of dissolving influence. Accio.
Easy. But I know those three are going to come to life, and they're the hardest ones.
Incendio.
Oh, I was stuck on a wall.
Incendio. Incendio.
Wait, did he just kill his own guy? Did that just happen? He just killed his own partner. What a dumb night.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before.
Oh no.
Gringotts had a restricted section.
Where will this take us? Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
another part of this
The room is
ruins,
starting
I guess.
to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I do not know, but that was cool. Wouldn't you just wish to have a, you know, a protective barrier like that and go underwater to see all the fish? I would. Just have that protective bubble and just walk under the on the ocean's floor. See the sea life.
Can it be?
Speak to the portrait. Okay, Percival Rackham. You have my attention?
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to the ancient magic has unlocked. Talents +1. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your visiting level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu and the field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. The Wise Owl. Find the map chamber as a Ravenclaw. This is what the part I need to get to, and as every house, part of every house. This is what I need. For every single house. Yeah, there's 48 talents, but you only get 36 talents. Lovely. Edward's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no extra cost. I keep forgetting that they exist. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. I don't really care. Allow you to sprint while using disillusionment. And I'm not really too... But that's so weird. Oh, here's 48 talents. You can only have 36. Like, just let me level up. So as many, you know, things I want. Just let me get all of them if I want to. A new spell. Oh my goodness. A new spell set is added. Hold on to unlock spell sets. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. That sounds not neat. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Yeah, you can have more than 4 equipped, now up to 12. Oh, that's what this means? Okay. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Basic cast impacts reduce spell countdowns. Dark arts, okay. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Yeah, right. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Yeah, I don't really care for that one. Okay, that's neat. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of fire around you. Oh, I think that one's pretty good. Enemies near a target summoned by Ashio are also pulled to you. Why would I want that? That just seems like a bad idea. Like, hey, look, you all just... Actually, no, that'd probably be a good idea, maybe. If they're too spread out, I can make them all come together again. Enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa are also... Okay, this one would be good. Like if I'm in a tight spot and there's a whole bunch of enemies, using Leviosa would disrupt a lot of the enemy attacks. Group them. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This one, I don't think I'm really that worried about it. Honestly. I'm not really caring about stealth. Nor do I care about this dark arts. So that's 14 spells I don't care for. You say I can get 36. So if I leave these two, that'd be 30. Okay, so I can get everything of core, rumor requirement, and spells. If I do it like that, and one of these two. No, wait. Let me see. 10, 26, 34. You said I could get 36, so it'd be 2 in stealth. Because I don't really care for the dark arts. Oh, I learned them from teachers. This is not limited to the skill tree. This is just to upgrade the learned spells I already have. You must be able to cast Must be able to cast. 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 Like, I think this one and this one is the only one that's not cast related. Yeah, I don't really care for this one, nor do I care about this or this. This I may use so I can run while in the spell. May. That's like the only one that really looks promising. Like, I think the only one I would really want would be this one. But that says defeating a cursed enemy. I don't even know what a cursed enemy is, so I don't really care. So yeah. So probably what I will do, get everything of spells, get everything of core, get everything of room of requirements, grab this spell specifically because defeating enemies for health, even though I don't understand cursed, will help, and getting this will come, what I think would be helpful. Yeah, I need this because I've been getting hurt quite often. Ancient magic throws. Oh, this is pretty good. Holding down dodge allows you to... Because right now I don't have not really any spells that I really want. I keep forgetting that they exist. Edimus potion. I don't even use the potion. I don't even use the potion. I don't even know what that is. I'll open a new spell set. How about that? I'll choose this. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Wait, how do I use ancient magic throw? I don't remember this. I really have nothing else to really spend the points on. Oh, one, yeah, but oh, okay. So should I go after... Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna use it on what I was gonna use it on anyways. So I could sprint. Yeah, that's the only spell I'm being in stealth. No more. Stealth is done. Okay. A talent for spending. Well, that took a while to pop up. Jeez. I spent like 10 talent points here.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because you need the book, dude. You need the damn book. Don't question him. Jeez. Combat. Oh my goodness. Claim reward. Defeat so many spiders. Field guide pages. In Hogsmeade. I got that's a pretty good amount in Hogwarts. Room of Requirement. I haven't gotten that part.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So I made more progress today in the last stream I did of this. Last time I got like no trophies except for like 1. This time I got 3. And I also got one of the harder trophies for me.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Jackdaw's Rest complete. Oh, I'm coming. Where are you taking me, Key? Okay, you're gonna go across right now.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, I will. What do I need to do exactly? Oh, another key. Flying keys. Wouldn't you just love flying keys? Not. Flying keys would suck. Keep running away from you. Another key. Damn, this place is loaded with keys. Who keeps his keys just lying around? Okay.
That's it.
How many tokens is that? Did I already do this one? I swear I did this. Or no, I didn't do it because it was right behind. It was right behind the that locked door. That's right. What's my tasks? In today's flying class, Madame Kagawa is reviewing basic broom fight and maneuverability. At night? Because I swear it looks like it's nighttime. And it is night. And it's flight school at night. Seems like a Hogwarts thing to do. Oh no, instead of waiting in bed, you know, like a normal person, you just wait on the grass. Completely normal. Yep.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Still a shame they don't have no Quidditch and they have no plans for DLC for this game.
Your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer
Yeah, obviously
holidays.
not a fan.
For those who need a
That's
refresher,
why you say
step
boo.
up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh, I see this ending badly. For whoever called that broom a stupid...
And
What was it,
if you
stupid
hear my
broom?
whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
Wish I had my own
take care. The brooms are school
This'll
property.
take some getting
I
used
want them
to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
A race.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
More of a challenge?
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
So they have the flying in this game, but not Quidditch. Weird.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I would have loved this so much to play Quidditch.
This is rather fun.
Oh wow, he's cheating. He's going so fast.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Fine.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Oh, that seems like it's gonna be a disaster.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Maybe I am.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Oh, we're not gonna explore the Quidditch grounds?
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Quest complete. Oh look, another challenge point. It looks like my house chest room has more tokens. We're almost halfway. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles that you put in a bag for reference. Let's see where that takes me. Where? Okay, that's okay. World map. Wait, what? What quest did I accept? Go on the quest, please. Thank you. Ghost of our love. What the heck? Unless use a map with floating candles to find the treasure. Is it even on this map? I doubt it is. Yeah, I doubt. I don't see it. Alright, fine. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I could probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Professor Weasley and a house elf named Deke introduced me to the room of requirement and helped me make it my own. I can now use it as I see fit.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I am coming, Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Through the wall you go.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
I remember this.
Is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Evanesco. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
So how do I change my... Oh, okay. That... Evanesco will go on this one. We shall put Reparo on this one. Disillusionment. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, that fourth spot would be for that one. This would pretty much be the spell set for other spells. That's not really the offense part of the spells. For this one. Oh, I know what I could put here. There. For this one, we will put Expelliarmus there and Levioso there. And when I get these other attack spells, the first set will be just the attack tree. Third one I have not actually decided. Maybe be this. Maybe be this stuff. Like these two. Maybe.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah, I have a lot of Moonstone. Please tell me what they do.
Where
Not later,
in
now.
Merlin's name is that elf?
Also, this is one dirty room.
Is that...
You better clean it up.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
No. I'm gonna keep bugging you.
Lumos.
See the lights. Punish you. Okay, yeah, I can. Wait, what is this? Give me that. Give me this tea, thank you. So what was the point on moving this box? I don't see the purpose. I literally do not see the purpose.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not Expelliarmus. I want this. Over here. The gear slots are full. Of course it's fucking full. Why wouldn't it not be? Let me see. Oh, nice. $90. I don't want to destroy those. $60. No. It seems that that's the less of the bunch. Hello, Grim.
Shoot, shoot, go away, you giant crab from hell.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Back, I say.
What the heck is this game?
I'll protect you, olive oil.
Okay, since you just said olive oil, I know what it is. It's the Popeyes game, isn't it? No, that's not Popeye. This is a reference to Popeye, though. What was that game then? There's one thing left. Nope. Just got done with putting new menus up, and that's Sudeki. I have never heard of Sudeki. Plaid shirt and tie school. Are you serious? And it's worse than what I have. What the heck?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Oh, do you work at a restaurant, Grim? Since you say menu, that makes it seem like you work at a restaurant.
An intruder! Stop them!
I'm no intruder, okay?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Ooh, more moonstone, nice. But I hope your day has been going well so far. Yeah, wait, there's plumbing right in this spot? What? It goes to the magical sewer line, I guess. Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Yeah, room saying, you stink. Take a bath.
Revelio.
Well, what's over here? Oh, okay. That's behind all this other stuff. Old Xbox PC game, one of your early childhood games, and yes, one of the Sonics. Okay. Like, do you like that job? Sonic the Hedgehog? Fastest... And are you fastest
How
Sonic?
does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Ah, the good old room of requirement. Yep. Room of requirement. That needs a good cleaning.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your witch to find out.
Okay, this one I do got to pull out more. Anything worth a damn in here? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, are you planning to play this game, Grim? Gosh darn it. I wonder, can I leave this area to go sell some stuff? No, I cannot. So I have to get rid of another piece of gear to try to get another piece of gear. Fine. Banded color scar. Oh, that one does a better job, though. That increases my stats. I don't know by how much, but. Oh, it really increased my stats. At times, yeesh. At times, yeesh. At times, a huge resounding no. Oh, for working at Sonic's? Yeah, understandable. It is a restaurant, so it's gonna be one of the pains to work at.
Can find us in here.
Hey, it's the flowing candles. Hey, it's Deke.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Hey, I want to get that book. Oh, that's cool.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Desk of
It can
description.
identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Well, I don't have any unidentified. So...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Well, thank you.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
New spell unlocked. Nice. Conjuring. Okay, this one should go on the third tree.
Can't you jump in this game? Oh no.
Try to scare me? How could you?
Oh, damn, I can't.
Hello, Amazon, how are you?
Can't get up.
Ah, the room of requirement. Nice. Yep, I got to the room of requirement.
I think I'm dead.
Did you get to this part yet, Amazon? Okay. Items used to brew potions. Small. Small scientific potion station. Let me see what. I want to go with this one. How do I? Put you right here? and herbology. Let's see. What type of look would I want for this one? Gold? I'll go with this one. Okay, it's desk. Makes more sense now. Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Of course it does.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Learn another spell? My goodness. My goodness. Trying to jump scare me, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Mm-mm.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Just so weird. Why are you trying to scare me, huh? Speak with Professor Beasley again? Okay, I will.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I have enough.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Well, I think I have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
Easy.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
The walls and floor, you say? Okay, some rugs. The rugs look eh. Where was it? Seasonal decorations. Just jack-o'-lanterns, and they require 6 moonstones to get some jack-o'-lanterns. Wall decoration? Why so many? Why so many? Don't forget you can change the styles too. Oh, you can do that to these things as well? Did not know that. It doesn't even fit perfectly under that damn thing. It'd be one dirty ass bag, wouldn't it? Oh, it could change. Oh, it could change colors. Eh. Scheme and styles, not sure how. So on council, but yeah. Okay. Cause I know you could do that to I know you could do that to your outfit and stuff. I did not know you could do the same thing to these. Electric chair. I almost said electric chair. Like, why would anyone want an electric chair in the space? Who knows? So how far did you get? Are you near the end of the game or? It is harder to answer that without spoiling though. But is it pretty far from this spot or pretty close to this spot? 15 hours. Oh my. This is a floor. Okay, that's considered a floor decoration. I don't know. Some random chairs. Hey, this is still in the playable area, damn it. How do I unconjure something? I want to move this damn chair. Yeah, make it disappear. Oh, that's the closest I'm gonna get to it. Making it disappear. I guess. Okay, I need wall decorations now. Wall decorations. What would they be? Nurse and baby portrait. House elves and mistress portrait. Gazing witch portraits. Bickering couple portraits. Dapper wizard. Gazing wizard. Niffler and witch portrait. Okay, I guess. I've seen these guys before. I can't even see that. Bickering couple. I guess.
Good work.
I don't know.
Shall we move on?
Yes, please.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
The altering spell.
Just aim your wand. Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Yeah, I'll take that. Style of an item? Just a size. The size of an item? What do you mean adjust the size of an item? No, I don't want that. Damn it. Oh, okay. How teeny we can make? Oh my god. You can't sit on that. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
That's a big ass chair.
Spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. Also the balcony or the floor of the room. I'll take this
Your
one.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit lit ambience sounds perfect. I like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. For this one.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
And hello, Buckbeak. How are you? Welcome in.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
No, I'll use it for nefarious reasons. Gold typology, adjusting screens. So this is what moonlit looks like. So I want.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I want to see what this one.
The room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What does this change it to?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural and
I'd
earthy?
like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Huh.
I'd
Okay,
like to ask you
I like
about
the
changing
moonlight
room's
one
ambience.
better.
Of course. What sort of overall
Like,
look
I would
most
hate
appeals to you?
to be this guy, wouldn't it? Deke, just constantly changing the ambience like
I'd
crazy.
like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What? Which one was that one? That one's the DC one, isn't it? No, not DC. Warner Brothers, isn't it? Multiverse? Was that Multiverse? Appreciate the SO. You're welcome. Okay, it was Multiverse. Oh yeah, did you finish this game, Buckbeak? Or did you just move to Overwatch 2 to take a break? Now, how do I get out of here, though? Talents. So the rumor requirement. Okay, it is visual. For each. Okay, no. I was able to get this the entire time. No, yeah, you just play Overwatch on 2 on Fridays and with friends. I gotcha. Yesterday you literally did nothing but Merlin trials and pages off stream. You were playing this off stream, Buckbeak? Wow. Just wow. How could you? It's boring to watch, honestly. Wow, now you're just telling me what's boring and what's not boring. Wow. How do I get out of here? I want out of this damn room. Room requirement. I want outside this building. Please say this is the door. Thank you. Okay, so that's why I go for that. Any other quests? Oh wait, no, I don't want to go on the quest yet. I want to go to Hogsmeade. Because I want to sell some items. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of quests here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is great.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
I don't want to buy per se, but I do want to sell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
I like that you can just, that once you get an item, it stays in your appearances forever, though. I love that. So you don't have to keep garbage. I love that.
What can I do for you today?
Transmogrification is nice. It is so nice. Because there's like so many times when I play games where I like a certain style, but I can't keep it because one, it takes up space, and the stats are, you know, outdated. Like I can't use this anymore. The stats are outdated. So I need to do all potions. Let me see, this is 2400, 3200, 3700. So I have enough to get all this. There's also a spell to do all plants.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the
doing
invisibility
great.
potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer
Thank
in
you.
her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes
So
one day.
what outfit do you like to wear? Like I love top hats. The mask is just for a joke. Because why not? No one can see my face. That's hats. No. I want seeds. Where the heck is... I overheard Clementine and Willard say, talking to herself in the 3 broomsticks, she mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies. Wait, where's the plants? Oh, it's over here. Do I see a cat? I see a cat. By roll, you have to pet the cats. Kitty. That cat sounded like it was angry when I petted it.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
So if the other one is like 3,700 for those 4 spells that he has, that's 350, 700, 900, 1350. And hello, Yugi Bond kid. How are you? So I do need to grow all types of... I believe I need all types of plants. Brew every type of potion. Grow every type of plants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well, thank you for the stuff. Appreciate it. I think there's one
Healing
for
potions are a
there's one for
specialty here.
potions. I
Should
know
you
that.
need any?
I saw that. You know, Ravenclaw gets no house specific side quests, right? I don't mind. It's what I was put into, so I just went with the flow. Upgrade a piece of gear now. Go every type of plant. Yep. No. Damn. Poor cow. What did the cow do? Unlock all blue flames. Follow butterflies to a treasure. Defeat enemies in all battle arenas. Ugh. All the million trials. Okay, I did not press it twice. No spells. Use ancient magic on all and every enemy. Oh my goodness. Learn all spells. 20. So 9 more to go. Are you ready for a great trivia question? And what is this trivia question? Who is Harry's real father? Real father, you say?
What can I do for you today?
What was his name? But I doubt it's that's the actual father then. If you're gonna say the real father. Professor Snape. I did not know that. Was that even confirmed to be the case?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Because I know Snape and Harry's mother had a thing, but I didn't know they went that far. Gotta read them books? I never read the books. I only watched the movies. Want to read the books, but they're costly.
Farewell for now.
For me. And yes, I'm only renting this game. So, I didn't actually buy it. Don't have funds for such a thing. Unfortunately. But no, maybe Fitch is Harry's real father. I know. For them butterflies. Give me that book. Give me that page. Thank you. Oh no, this is Hogsmeade.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, and if I don't see you here, I'll just be sitting on this floor.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Oh, yay. The Forbidden Forest. I'm forbidden, but every wizard seems to go into the Forbidden Forest anyways. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Wind Wisp broom, Moon Trimmer broom, Hogwarts house broom, Ember Dash broom, U-weaver.
That item is of the highest quality.
That's broom's on fire.
That item is of the highest quality.
I don't know what happens if. What's the point of having a broom? Can I actually fly it? Or is this added to the collection? You know what? I'm going to find
You'll
out.
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved,
I don't see the
complete work on my
resemblance.
first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
BRB, cats are zooming around and making a ruckus. Yeah, go calm those cats down. Gotta pet them. That calms them down. Maybe. Didn't hear from me, no.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, there's a chest here. Another chest. Yeah. Oh yeah, in a shop. I want to sell this clothes. Tomes and scrolls. Wait, you have enough to buy another to get another game? How many points do you have, bitch? Jeez.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
A few. How many points? How much points do you have? Wait, what? So touching a book create a staircase. Okay. 52,000. Like, are you just refunding yourself for the points? I'm joking, Fitch. Okay. Wait, I saw a flying book. There you are. Get over here. Finally. I was your top watch streamer last year, so you got lots of oh my goodness. All the torture. All the tortured games. Okay, that's a flight test. So wait, where is... Where's that other quest? Yeah, dragon. Hogwarts is closer. How far away from a redeem are you? On your channel? 7,000? No, 6,000 something away? Actually, let's see. Let's find out. Oh no! No, it costs being 6,000. I'm only 300 away. Yep, 300 away. $300 away. Just if you stream one more time, as soon as you start stream, I'll have enough. I will have enough because of a watch streak I have on you. Once you stream tonight, 50,000 is mine. And then I'll find the worst game imaginable. The absolute pain and agony. For you know, choosing Dead Rising 4. Give you the pain.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blast. Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason,
wow.
Now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Wow, cocky.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Probably, I will lose in the first couple of tries.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
I swear, this feels so weird. Like, when you go through these damn...
This'll take some getting used to.
I do not know if I like this flying, though. It feels so janky when the speed. Like, it's good if it's going at a normal speed. But like, once it starts speeding up, it becomes so...
Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Excellent. Did it. Now that's more like it.
Like, I think it'd be better if the controls were handled by a single analog stick and not two.
Brilliant.
Cause I swear I was trying to remember, like, oh right analog stick up and down is the height, and the left analog is to look left and right. Like, just put them both in one, please.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
Great.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Nope. I don't think I want to. Thank you very much.
I suspect.
quests. Where is this? All the way down there.
Wonder who lives here.
Deliver 3 and can I fly there? I can. Defeat an enemy with Petrificus. Which spell is that one? Hey Intel, how are you? Welcome in. How was Visage? How close are you to that getting that 100% to that game?
Please tell me you saw that.
Let me see. Magic, magic, magic. Do we even have that spell? Basic cast. Ancient magic. Powerful enough to blind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes will only take some damage, and then quickly break free from effects. Sneak up undetected at 10 and press. Okay. So I need to do this. And this. Petrific. Wrong one again. Because one of them decided to turn around. And on the spiders. You can't see me now. Damn spiders. Good night home from work. Oh, how's you? I'm doing good. Slightly tired. But that's nothing new at this point. Nothing new. And you already got you already got the 100%? Nice. What do you think of the game overall? Okay, there we go. Challenge complete. Let's go. Doesn't look like there's any more enemies around. It's actually pretty good. They're really on the scary side at times. Yeah, I have not. I haven't played a actual scary game that actually spooked me. Like I played Layers of Fear 7 months ago. Never didn't really get scared. Honestly, I was more bored of it than scared. Hey, look, sheep. Well, it's nice that he just decided to stay over there. What a good Doug Bog. Just sitting there, doing nothing, but trying to use his tongue to get me for some reason.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh, you have a mandrake. Gosh darn it. I need a mandrake.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to
I need
visit me again,
500.
won't ya?
I need that for a trophy. So did that game scare you or not? Cause yeah, I am very hard to scare. I think even Amazon knows how hard it is to scare me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
All the stem tongue.
I could use some gold.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Fine, I'll drink this invisibility potion. Where is it? Mandrake.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Wow, such anger towards him. Jeez, what did he do to you?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Well, you don't even have any potion ingredients. You just have the ingredients themselves. Wow.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
That's two. That's two down. Follow the butterflies. That's gonna be by the school because Forbidden Forest. Or no, this is so close to the school.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So what game is gonna be next for stream? Intel.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah, these colorful butterflies. Oh, there they are.
Well, well.
Follow the butterflies.
Look what we have here.
Alright, I have to go and mix it up and then do it. So now every quest should be back in Hogsmeade, if I recall. Every single one. I think.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Let's go to her and tell her about the butterflies.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Well, I didn't get into any, issues, so yeah, go for it. Next one should be the potion.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, I'm just here to tell you
I
I
delivered the
delivered.
potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
And like an additional fee. Yeah, for what she did.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I'm still wondering why she has such hatred for Pippin here. Like, what did he do to piss her off? Like, holy... Just, I don't get it. What did he do? Okay, I was supposed to go back to him. I wasn't sure.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, that's all. That's quests for here. Amelia was shocked that I had bested her broom trail on the Quidditch pitch course. She insisted it was a fluke and that future courses will show that she's the superior broom flyer. In any case, I should update Mr. Weeks on the results. I already did that. Learn a curse with... Wait, what? Learn a curse... Wait, why? What, am I gonna go curse brooms now? Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna curse a broom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, where is he? Okay, Sebastian. It looks like I need to curse a broom.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Wait, what? If they don't even know about this place, how do you know about this place?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Yeah, well disguised. There's a big ass thing. A big ass clock tower. Yeah, this doesn't look sus at all.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Ah,
It
so
may
soon
take
becomes
a while
a
to get
teacher.
the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep...
Which one is it? I got Expelliarmus. Actually, no. Yeah, it's fine.
Intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Yeah, you said that like the last 20 times.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, there's a chest over here. Fringe teal clockwork scarf.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it now.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No need for threats.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Of course you will.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Oh, look, he's back. Let me see. No, I'm gonna... Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Endurance potions. He also like me to field test a focus potion that I know. Find potions recipes at G. Pippin's potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion and use them simultaneously. I should be able to. Astronomy ring. Wait, I swear. I swear.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
House can procure rancid meat and at once as a
West Tower. This one seems like it's outside, so I'm just gonna go here. I think this is wait, what's his name? Hagrid's. Hagrid was behind the school, but probably not this close though. No, this looks like it's just it was. It's not. It was not this close to the school though.
What are you up to now?
Okay, everything of the bell tower ring has been spotted. Everything of the astronomy tower has been spotted. Everything in the library has been spotted. There's 2 here.
Incendio.
I don't know what this does, but I don't get it.
Revelio.
Oh, I was going the wrong direction. But there is... Okay, I already discovered that one. Pretty easy to discover it. Since where it is. Oh, come on, I just entered here. How did you unload this place?
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately.
Oh, wrong direction?
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all...
Hey, it's Zenobia again. With all her gobstones. And he's just glitched in the ground? How's it going, buddy? You became one with the stairs? There's some heavy glitches out there, so be careful. As long as I don't get stuck in floors, I think I'll be fine.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, I think. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. But that was funny. Just seeing him just be one with the stairs. You fell through and died? What? Really? You fell through the entire universe and died. That's one way to that's one way to go as a wizard. That's messed up. Is he still here? No, he got out. Or he fell through the universe and died. Who knows? It happens. Yeah, almost every game has that happen. Pretty far for a boathouse.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep, another adventure. So that finishes off the boathouse. Wait a minute. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like there's anything else here for me to care about. Missed quite a few of the flue flames here, so let's go after these.
Lumos.
It's in a green room. Which I don't know where that would be. This is red. Let me through. Here again. Are you kidding me? I'm probably... Okay, this is the way to go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Quad courtyard. Wait, why do I need to go that way? Can I just go this way?
Incendio. Reparo.
I don't know what this needs.
Confringo.
Oh, that. Oh, it's below me. There's no way down from here. Of course not. It goes up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Annoying to go all the way around like this just to get to it. Wow, I got the grand staircase one first. A lower grand staircase. Okay. And that leaves only one more place. Hospital ring. Then I got all the flue frames within Hogwarts. Blue leather gloves. Cat. There's a lot of blue flames, like a lot. Yep, there's how many? 86, I think. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. I did not actually want to pin that regardless. $83. Jeez, 83. That's a lot of blue flames. Am I not allowed up there? Oh well. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein.
Was in the midst of a lovely dream.
I remember her. Okay, I already petted you, cat. Level 1 lock. Of course it's a level 1 lock. Oh.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts a wizard Berufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, that's one way to go.
Revelio.
Alright. Now to find the acquire and use a focus potion. Focus potion? I'm missing fluxweed stem. And I need a maxima. I'll let this be made. It's from the book. What, that buffalo thing? I think I have a dose potion still. Troll bogies? What? Yeah, just don't say the wrong word. That if you do, you have a buffalo sitting on you. There's Maxima Potion and a Durus. I'm a stone. Acquire and use a focus potion. What do I need? Flux Sweet Stem. Maybe Pippins will have
Here
one.
I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved
Yeah,
me
you're
a
welcome.
lot of time and trouble.
Troll bogies, though. Are you freaking kidding me? You have everything. I don't want to pay 500 for
I
this.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Who else would... There's one other person I can go look. He could have it. Stem makes it sound like it's a plan anyways, so maybe he would have it.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
That smell is not grass. Here it is.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I should have enough to make... Ugh, I hate this. I hate the Venom Shivers. Okay, so I can go to Hogwarts now. Go to the secret rooms. Room of requirement. Focus potion, where are you? So how was everyone's weekend? Well, we wait on this focus to be brewed. Damn, I've been playing 3 hours and 51 minutes. It doesn't even feel like I played for 4 hours. I need bigger tables for that room. I can believe that. I don't think I can make any more. I have to go probably buy. Okay. 10 minutes. Actually, let's conjure another table. We go to nut grass. I don't think I have a bigger table, do I? For a mandrake. Only a bunch of small pots. Oh, it's different sizes. There's the different sizes. Wow, Vivek. Wow. No. No, it's the best house. The title says so. It's the best house. How you doing, Vivek? Wow, just destroying my illusion like that. I thought Ravenclaw was the best house.
Excellent.
And 10 potions class during the day. How was your weekend? No. Because my rental was full. I had Forspoken, which I gotta send back. I have this game, and I re-rented Atelier Verona to fucking clean that up. Because that game has been on my trophy list for like 10 years. So I was trying so hard to get it back again, so I can clean it up. Instead of buying it, because, oh god, buying Atelier Verona on PS3 costs like 40, 50 bucks. Like, no thank you. I'm not paying that to clean up the game. Yeah, it'll be alrighty. Yeah, it's getting mixed reviews. Wait for discount. Really? Why is it getting mixed reviews? Is it the gameplay, the story,
How are
the
your
visuals?
assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso? What does Depulso do?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should.
Oh, that's... I don't think that's a... I don't think that'd be a good, offense, though. This is... I think this is better for that, yeah. Enemies not balanced properly. So apparently you fight robots and there's a repair bot. So game's method of increasing difficulty is spawning rando infinite enemies, which is pissing off a lot of people. Wait, what? So it just constantly spawns robots just to make it artificially difficult. That's annoying. I hate when games do that. Like, if you want to make a game difficult, then make the game difficult. Just don't just say, oh, here's a whole bunch of enemies thrown at you. Just to make a, you know, a enemy type that makes it hard. Don't just say, oh, this is our way of ramping up the difficulty by shoving as many robots at you at once. It's like, that's not really difficult. That's just like so much bullshit. Yeah, boss fights are basically tanks. Small bosses can take up to 25 rockets. Well, they are bosses. They're supposed to be tanky. But to up the difficulty, it's just to spawn infinite amount of enemies. It's just like, no. Spawn new enemy types that make it difficult. Like, hey, this method does not work on this enemy like you've been doing for the rest of the enemies. So you gotta do a different move set. And mix them all together in a room. So yeah, you're checking out. You might get it if you see one of you guys play. I know, Bruce is going to be playing it. On stream, I do not know. But I know he's going to be playing Atomic Hearts. That much I do know.
Best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest I read enchanted books here.
Expelliarmus!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your
I just did a forbidden spell in front of a teacher and he didn't say nothing. Love it. Oh, this is forbidden magic. You use it. Oh, he doesn't even say a single thing. Good. Bruce can give his review to you then. Oh yeah, I have to go back to the house. Ravenclaw. Let's put these crests in
Another
here.
house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Okay. There we go. Teacher does not care for the students. Hogwarts is basically a magical, but was placed as child endangerment. And you want to know the other thing? Have you ever watched Harry Potter, Vivek? Seen, read, played all of it, yes. So do you remember, like, how the teachers are saying, hey, look, the Forbidden Forest is restricted to all students. And Harry Potter and the group with Malfoy was, out and about at night against the rules, and they get detention. And their punishment? Go to the Forbidden Forest with Hagrid. Like, wait. You said the Forbidden Forest is off limits to students, but you're telling them that they have to go to the restricted part that you told the students that they cannot go. At least with Hagrid. Yeah, at least with Hagrid. But still. Oh, it's wait a minute, I know what this is. It's in Hogwarts. A bridge, forest, candles. But is there floating candles though? Hard to say, I don't see no floating candles though. Maybe at night there is. What the hell is that guy doing? What is he doing? Yeah, it's basically called Forbidden Forest. If not for friends that Voldy would have killed Harry there. It's like... I can't really use the map. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. Well, we are on a bridge. There's forest in the background, and I don't know if you really call this a forest, though. I don't know if you call these candles, though. Collection, then. Inventory. View. Okay, so there is actually floating candles. What the heck? That's not much of a reference, though. Then. So the forest... Treasure maps are very vague. Yeah, I can see that. In a forest on a bridge. It says magic of Harry Potter. Lots of it doesn't make sense, but it's heartfelt and wholesome. You can emotionally relate to the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I would think it'd be someone here. Because this is a forest. I would think it'd be someone near here because there is... Gosh, right. Inventory. The forest means that's where it is. This seems like there's a sign saying beware, don't go through it. Wait a minute, I think I know what that is. I think I may know what that is. I think I accidentally came across that when I was going for the story quest. I think.
Expulso!
Is it this way? No.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think it goes over here.
You! What do you think you're doing? No.
Good for you. Accio.
Marvelous strike. You may want. Foolish.
Oh. What's the point of saying, hey, use the D-pad to use to heal, but you don't actually fucking heal? I pressed the down button, okay? You stupid game. Fucking heal. I know. Oh, they're gone. No, I don't think it's here then. I don't think it's here. Maybe it was the butterflies. No, I want to travel there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
This is not it. Is it? No. No, it can't be. You know, it does have the that arch. I don't think that's it. There's no candles. Unless it's only at nighttime. Am I going the wrong way? Partially. Wait a minute. This is it. There's that.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hello, Linnea. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I found it. How are you?
What did
Gotta
I
figure
do?
out.
Oh, fuck.
What? What are you looking at?
Something on Vlad's face? Why you not talk? Do you understand?
Oh my goodness.
What Vladdy is saying.
Vladdy!
So boy, you a big idiot. How you survive by being stupid? Fine. Vladdy help. Why guys so
Vladdy!
Huh? What is this on Vladdy's back? This makes no sense. All of this is very stupid. So, where we go?
That you have acquired Vladdy. Prepare to be insulted forever.
Vladdy! The most evil little teddy bear you ever come across. Goodness. You miss Vladdy? So do I. Maybe you should just play that game again. That strange, very odd corn. The corn. The freaking corn. Oh. What was the name of that game again? Linnea? What was it called again? Something about corn. I cannot believe that I did not put that on the wish list this entire time. It's a great game. Yeah, for sure it is. It definitely is a great game. An odd game, for sure, but hilarious. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Do I need a... Is there a way I can pass time?
Revelio.
But how are you doing, Linnea? How is your Monday going? So it's supposed to be here, but I think I need some floating candles, I guess, or I need to come here at night. That's probably what needs to happen. I need to come here at night.
Manager, Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. How unfortunate for you. Oh, too hard.
I don't know where he went.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's it. So yeah, I probably have to come here at night or with a floating candle. I don't know which. Money's been good. How about you? I'm doing good. Just been chilling with this game for a tad bit more, for like 40 minutes. And then I will be done for the day. And what was your weekend been like? My weekend, I was playing Knockout City to grind it out to get all the trophies before the shutdown in June. I should have it done by this week. It was that and there was that and rest, pretty much. Oh god. In the common, I'm sleepy. That's kind of that's been a thing for, you know, for like ever. I'm always tired. So it looks like I can't really do anything else, so I'm just gonna go and do the story instead.
I was hoping to see you.
Well, you requested me. Of course I was gonna come.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yeah, we need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, of course it's Peeves. Peeves. The most annoying ghost.
Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Speak to the portrait of Professor Rackham.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a
Oh,
look?
the trials are that hard? That annoying?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You had to get help?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
No, I'll just tell everyone where I'm going. Meet Professor Fig at the tower. Oh my. Pretty far. Why would you go this far, Fig?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
What? How about teach me the spell that lets me, break open locks? Huh? Oh wait, it's nighttime now? Wait a minute. I want to quickly go back here then. Or is it farther back? I think it's farther back. It's farther back.
Revelio.
So I take it I'm supposed to have the floating candles with me. Because this is 100% it. It has the bridge, it has the arch, has everything. My dearest Apollina, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Was that a hint said something, or... I don't get it. Alright. I can't do this one just yet. I need something that can spawn candles. And do I have... No, I don't have new gear, so stop telling me that... Equipping better gear. Yeah, I know.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Okay, this is regular. Dear... Are these enemies, or... I think these guys are supposed to be enemies, right? It's hard to say. Oh, I did not finish dueling feats. Oh well. Okay, these guys definitely see me. There's no way that they did not just see me there. Hello. Your grief cancer died. He was.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
He was so good. And wait, what happened, Bashi? Wait, what happened, Bashi? My grief cancer died. He was so good. I don't even care. I get it now. Yep. Whoosh. Yeah, I went so far above my head. And hello, Esther. How are you? How was Destiny 2? I was lurking when you were playing that this morning. Well deserved. Dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, barf, or peach. I swear, it's always been this one flavor. That's all this thing has at this point. Barf. Yeah, you're good. Destiny sucks. What makes it suck so bad? Skill. One of the trophies is very hard. I take it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where is it? Where is the last one? Okay, I see it.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I don't understand the point of these Merlin's things, but okay. Okay, that guy definitely saw me. There's no way he just did not just see me. You're getting the path of this game in a couple of days. You guess doing exciting things now. So good. Lots of collectibles, but so fun that you don't even mind. Not like fucking Valhalla. Fucking 900 collectibles. Yeah, understand that. I'm really liking this game. But I should start doing some stuff off stream so I can make some big progress. Like these Merlin trials, because I don't see the points on doing these Merlin trials on stream. They don't do nothing. Disrupt the poacher. Disrupt the poacher and Nemegas' Reductor cast with Deposo. Which one was Deposo? My god. Okay, it's the hand. Oh, screw that. There's too many enemies there. Fuck that. I'm out of here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You'll need a bit. Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
What have you done?
No, I'm gonna sit and watch this.
Confringo!
I'm gonna enjoy seeing them get absolutely destroyed.
Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Nah. I unfortunately need to beat. Do it for challenge unlocks, so kind of have to. Before he died. And also troll bogeys. Ew. But I need him for some reason, for some potions. Set 101 out of 95 Merlin trials. Rip. Oof. So many Merlin trials. Way too many.
Confringo! Accio!
Hello, mind.
Confringo!
How's it going? Okay, it's this way. Doing well, you? I'm doing good. Just a common being sleepy, as always. Even though I went to sleep at 10, I woke up at 1 in the morning. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I made some progress in Knockout City. Made some big progress in that. Then I went back to sleep at 4 in the morning, because that was when I actually felt like, oh, I'm tired again. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I didn't wake up until like 8 in the morning. When I was supposed to start streaming. I was 30 minutes late because of that.
Confringo!
And I'm still tired. It's like my body says like, oh, I'm tired, not anymore. Oh, I'm tired again. But I don't know what part I'm on. I'm going to my first trial. That's where I am going in the story. I'm going to my very first trial. Wait, that's still early in the game? How is it early in the game? The game literally says in the quest, like, I'm 32% through, so I'm above the 1/4 mark. How's it still early game? How long is this damn game? That also includes side quests. That is true. Let's see actually how why is there only one an assignments? So yeah, I'm not. Oh, I should claim that. So how's DMC 5 going? How is DMC 5? I saw you got all the Virgil skills done. So how many more playthroughs do you have left? You're done with the miscellaneous trophies already? And how many?
Don't clip that, please. Don't
You
clip.
need 3 playthroughs. Oh no, wait. That's the amount of playthroughs you're on, right? You're on the 3rd playthrough. Well, that's how many you need. Oh, there it is. You're missing 3 playthroughs, but a lot of S ranks. Why am I hearing a mice? What was going on with the mic there? You're missing 3 Jeez, that's a lot of playthroughs remaining. But I think the mic became a mice. Well, maybe there's a mouse inside your headset, inside the mic. You never know. But you've been hammering the Devil May Cry 5. I believe you're gonna win it, mind. You got 47 out of 55 trophies already. Damn, you're freaking going ham on that game. You're going freaking ham. With how fast you're going through the game, you could probably finish both stacks of the game before everyone else is done. With how fast you're going through it. Holy cow, that. Jeez. You're gonna try to do all bloody palace waves today? Ooh. Well, good luck on that, mind. Good luck. I like a mouse.
Over here.
One per oh, ooh. That's... I don't envy that at all. That sounds
We're not
nasty.
alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, you need to do it too, sir, because I'm already in disillusion.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. So you're gonna try to do... So you want to do all 404 today? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Mind? You want to do all 404? You're crazy, Mind. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're gonna lose your sanity with this. Oh, you already lost it.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Oh, these guys just.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Maybe he lied. Maybe there's nothing here.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Hello?
Kabots. Ooh, I found some new gear. This spot didn't work for you. Wouldn't let you use PTL. You had to fight a way in. Yeah, it seems to be buggy if it shows up or not. Like for the most part until now, it has not said that. Like, oh, press this button. Like, well, where the hell is it? Where's the button prompt? It seems to be a visual bug. So you should have been able to do it. Just was not shown.
You will regret it.
It seems that that one was the last one.
Orders
Directly
directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. But how do they get to this tower, though? It makes no sense. Hi.
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and your neck.
I don't think I have that equipped on anything, do I? No, I don't.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Rather unwise, running back. Let's get this over with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Well, you know, they have a leader like Ranrock. They're gonna change their whole, I don't know, moveset or
Looks like we found the entrance.
behavior. That's it. The behavior would
It's locked.
change with a leader like Ranrock at the helm. Hey, the sweeping brooms. What is this, Fantasia?
Handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's Fantasia. Alright, wizard boy, you gotta go clean the kitchen and do art class with the kids. Good luck on the trial. Thank you, and thank you so much for dropping by Amazon. You have a good rest of your Monday, and hopefully you have fun with that art class. Art class, art. My weakness. Wait, what?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanvakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Oh,
We're going
I
to
will
need to
remember.
understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Yeah, just disappear on out of here.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Screw this glug glug. Still has not popped. Yeah, that trophy is beyond bugged. And for some people it just never pops. Oh yeah, so mind, are you gonna be doing all 404 on stream, or you gonna do some on stream and most of it off stream?
I've seen this before.
You gonna try the
Gringotts and
Wi-Fi thing
restricted
tonight?
section.
You're going to try. Oh my goodness. If you manage to do that, mind, to do all 404 in a stream, hats off to you. If I had a hat, I'd take off my top hat on my character. To you. How about that? Since I don't really wear hats.
Best have a look around.
But my character does. So I'll tip my tall hat to you. Oh yeah, can I also equip the gear now? Or at least some of the new gear. Except for that one. That one's shit. Oh, that one's I can equip. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh. Go to this. Okay. Oh, well, it's better than this one anyway, so I don't need a level 18. Aristocratic ensemble. Well, that's the same stats as I have, so. Oh, this would be disorienting.
Revelio.
Oh, I will open it after. Loosened Umber Autumn Scarf. What is this? Gotham Knights, where every second you get better gear. You look cool in a hat. I personally just do not like hats. Wearing them because my head is itchy enough.
Magic. Something must be different.
Like my head is itchy enough. A hat just makes it even worse. Oh. Thank God you weren't born in the 60s. Yeah, everyone had to wear hats. Right? Everyone had to wear hats. It was the fashion thing to do.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I smack you with your own thing. You mean according to Mad Men you did? That's your history source. Mad Men. That's your source.
These look familiar.
Fair enough.
Accio. Accio.
So I had to do something here first.
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
Oh, Accio. Okay. Which one was Accio? That's Pero. That's Lumos. Incendio. Oh, I see. I think I know what it's saying.
Accio. That
Right?
platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Oh, there's a thing right there. I did not see it.
Revelio.
Wait, how did I get it over there?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Hmm.
Where?
Oh.
Accio.
This works. Classic sorcerer hat. That's it. That's disappointing. That is rather disappointing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not making this easy on me.
Let me see.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? No, not really.
Accio.
Wait. Where is this? Hmm.
Accio.
Okay, fine.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio.
Okay, won't let it go through. Oh.
Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that's how it works.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How do I get over there? How do I get over there, though? This makes no sense. How do I get over there? Oh well.
I'll never get used to these floors.
These floors. Oh.
Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo.
Oh, didn't I see him?
Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This is my room. Whatever this room is. Why am I fighting in it? So I'm curious. Would okay, no. Okay, outright blocks the path back. I don't know if retouching it. So what's the point of retouching it then? Wait, what? So yeah, once I complete this trial, that's where I'm gonna end it. And once I can also go back to, you know, exploring without dialogue. 5 potions. Nice. I sense a boss because looks like a boss arena. And I expected more.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let's just give it to you guys outright.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, too early. Okay, dude.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, thank you, Sentry. You just killed your own partner. I appreciate your help there. Oh, hi, big dude.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
There's no timing on that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I used to be. 3 out of the 5 potions I got for free.
What a relief. Revelio.
Anything here? Nope. That's not too bad. I don't think.
Another pensive.
Light herbologist hat. Any other item here? Nope. Let's go.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Okay, so we're going into the fall now. Christopher Rackham's trial complete. Oh, all the owls.
I should ask.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Who the heck is Gladwin? Who is this Gladwin? Level 3 lock.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
To the ground. Okay. It's an interesting one. But I don't like it. I want the lock. You know, I want the lock magic. Lock picking magic, whatever the heck you want to call it. Pulling objects to the ground, I don't care about. I don't care about that at all. This place. Alright. Oh, Nerida Roberts is sitting on the docks by the Hogwarts boathouse. I should go speak with her. I should. But it's 5 hours and 30 minutes, and 30 minutes above when I said I was gonna end. You know what? It can't be that long, right? I say that it's gonna be one of the longest side quests there is.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Murky,
I can't wait to
murky
hear about what you
deaths.
find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
That is yet to be believed.
Lumos.
What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Lumos.
Oh. First up. Button. That.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos.
Okay, I only get one. One at a time.
Lumos.
I doubt they left
Do we have
an
him here,
artifact. No way.
Narada will be happy about this.
Okay, I was wrong. That was gonna be a trap. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a trap.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I decided to keep. Oh no. Happy to have help. Enjoy your game.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't
I would like to believe that, but I doubt that. Mostly isn't. Ooh, I complete a challenge. Which means a new, I think a new outfit look. Lucky leprechaun hat. Gear. Anything else? No. Well, I don't even get to see it because of the suit. You know what? Maybe I have that. That works. Alrighty. Okay, that was not as long as I was expecting. So see how long I've been playing for. 12 hours? That's not too bad. And how long does this thing say I was playing for? Well, it didn't actually update yet, so. Whew. So I got 5 trophies today. That's not too bad. It's actually pretty good. Well, that's gonna be it. I'll be back in 20 seconds.